All right, all right. We are live, everybody. Oh, all right, all right. So, how is everybody? Time for some VR Citizen. We got drops, we got free flight. We are trying to fund our Squadron 42 Manchester trip. So, let's start doing some voodoo, shall we? What's up, Rez?
I like money. Yeah.
There you go. Citizen with a tier 3 sub 8 months in a row. That's a lot of money, actually.
This time.
Thank you so much for all the support in the voodoo that you do, man. I really that is really helping out every time. Incredible, actually. Gotta get you to Manchester, dude. Thank you. Every bit is helping. What's up, Conker? How's everybody doing tonight? We're starting a bit early. We might end early. We might chill at the desktop once I get my paying threshold on the Pimax. The face gasket has shipped from New Zealand. Hopefully it's in the United States quickly, and then it should be 2-day air to my house. I have the 3D printed face gasket, and the pads are coming from New Zealand. Sorry. So, I'll be able to hopefully do super long sessions, then we'll start streamathoning. But yeah, welcome everybody. Alright, I gotta do sound test in the other room. I don't like not shaving, but we're gonna do it so that I could shave half of my head as a goal. Then hopefully we'll get shave the other half quickly. New staller, new patch, it's always something. Just got my prescription lenses for Crystal Super. Took some trouble to get them on, but I figured it out. Loaded them up, SC ready to try them, and of course, actually ended up was doing troubleshooting all day. So ended up totally. You had to uninstall and reinstall. Dang, did it just not work for you, or? I'm glad I haven't really had to have that issue with Star Citizen ever, but I know that people definitely have some issues where a whole OS reinstall is required to get things running. I run on Windows 10 though, so alright, I'm gonna go check in the other room on sound and stuff. Dirty.
Hello there.
Ugh. 60 consecutive streams and sparked a watch streak. Dude, thank you, Citizen. Amazing. Let's see here. Yeah, accidentally had it installed in program folder plus some other BS I had to fix. Did figure out wasn't reshaded, but Steam VR screwing things went off. There you
I
go.
like money. Yeah.
Oh, dude,
I like
Reswald
money,
with
though.
5
I like
gifted
money.
tier
I
1
like
subs,
money.
dude. Thank you.
Can't believe you like money.
So much for doing the voodoo that you do. I really appreciate it. As the mod of the Discord, you do enough work already, but thank you for helping me get to Manchester. And that puts us up to like almost...
Hello there.
What? 37, so what? Like maybe 42 or so? 8 away from 50? 100 being the first goal for a ship giveaway? I actually need to write the goals out. Should do that. I think I'll do that tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I have to go to mess with overlays for that, but I'll make like a list of goals for the, what do you call it? Twitch subs. I get my car back hopefully on Thursday or Wednesday. Then I gotta go get some checkups at the doctor, go get a credit card from the bank. And then, yeah, I should be kicking a lot of ass after that. So, one sec, I gotta check on sound, and then we'll also check on, get my water. Derby, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing.
Hello there.
Oh, all right, brilliant. Oh, I should probably write up something for your Discord, but SteamVR has some OpenXR settings that, if on, messes with SC's cheat protection even when the program isn't open. Sent me for a tizzy, because SCVR worked when Reshade was installed, so weird. Wait a minute. Reswald, have you heard about any of this? Get with Reswald for sure. Because that's new to me. Alright, well, we're just chilling for a little bit here. I hate my facial hair. I hate it's all itchy. Ad break's gonna start in about 2.5 minutes, and then we'll probably start just getting into things here. Let's go ahead and launch Pimax. Yeah, it's doing the thing. Hang on, I'm gonna exit out of OBS, and yeah, that crashes OBS too. I was about to say, we got a hype train, don't we? We unlocked a random emote. We're almost at a level 3 hype train. We got 30 more seconds. Alright. I need to just keep my IMAX. Alright. Choo-choo, there we go. Alright, cool. We got some hype train emotes. Beautiful. Okay, Alright, Pimax play, launch.
Here at Crusader Industries Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprises of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulets.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Were in a direct line with the panometric fan.
Space!
The lineup consisted of 6
Thank you.
Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum
That's actually a good idea.
is a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold. Okay. Chachi Sanchez here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know?
Yeah, we'll add that. I added that to the list. A Crazy Sanchez used shiplot advertisement.
Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go.
Yo, Reswald, somebody in virtual desktop help getting a interesting error code if you can help out.
He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud. I mean used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality. Come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium. Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today. Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this.
All right. We are back. So I think I figured it out. If the Pimax can't be seen, it bugs out my monitors, changes the audio routing, blows out OBS, and yeah, that's why things break. So I just gotta, I have it on like a little holder, but that holder is just out of vision of the sensor tower. So yeah, I'll need to just have it where it's visible for that to not brick my system. All right, are we about ready to rumble here? See here. No, not that. Hang on. There we go. Okay, start Steam VR. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's something as always. All right, so what are we doing, folks? We were doing a bit of Gray's Market. I guess we could go deliver all the Gray's Market stuff. I wouldn't mind doing some fighter stuff, but all the missions are screwed and like have like Polarises and Perseuses as the target. So yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. I don't know if I want to do mining. What should we do? Go poke around at a Hathor, maybe? Just grab some stuff? Oh, is the Orson event on live? No, that's 4.10. That's PTU. I'm not doing PTU, yeah. So if everybody's doing that, yeah, Hathor might be a bit cool. Okay. Alright then, yeah. Let's check that out. Let's see what's up there. It was annoying trying to troubleshoot today because I was trying both live and PTU, so when patch drop, everybody crammed into one tiny download. Oh, yeah. It's not an optimal time to have problems. Okay, I think we're good. Okay.
Oh, okay. Of course.
LIV is dead.
LIV is dead.
Hello there.
Doubled sound.
Doubled sound. Can I?
From here.
Hang on. From here.
No, I can only just.
No, I can only just.
Alright, hang on.
All right, hang on. Okay. That should fix it.
Hello there.
Oh, okay. Cord, move it to there. Yeah, it's always something. Never stream in VR, kids. All right. Get rid of that. Have we considered throwing the entire contraption in the river? No, no, no. We're gonna burn it, bury it, and then throw that dirt into a river and then hurl that river into space. It's a process. Okay. Everything I need running. How's sound and video? Good? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's out of sync. Was it a Vulcan issue? Huh. I just saw the Discord. OB. Ready? 1, 2, 3. It's a little bit choppy. It's not out of sync, though? All right, good, good. That's all that we really care about. Ow. Okay. Woozy's online, Yo-Yo's online, Todd Fox is online. We'll join Todd Fox. All right, we crashed.
Hello there.
I started the PU. Should have known that would have been an issue. I need to actually build a shelf. I don't think I need to attach it to the mobile cockpit itself. And if I do, I need to make it removable, but I just need something that can go from the ground, comes up, and then over like this. That I could possibly flip up and maybe, not forward, but maybe backwards? Oh, the chair hits the wall. Okay. I believe we're at Levski, yeah? We need to get to Stanton Gateway with our current haul. And then... I guess we just load it all up and head to Microtech, drop it off, and then get run into Daymar. That'll take a good chunk of time. Come on. Okay, hang on. Whoop. There we go. Is that good? Music a little bit better? A little bit softer? Okay, remember the little boy. You're just a boy. But the reason my sub isn't showing in your sub counter or my sub management page is because it was waits until after the refund period. Ah. That way it's official, they can't pull it. Well, I saw it today. Well, in my text. I didn't have my headset on, so we couldn't test that, but we'll do that next time. Alright, refuel, head to Stanton Gateway, and then grab all the other stuff, head to Thingy. Microtech. Easy. John J. Citizen. Yuki is good. It can actually, yeah. When my headset disconnected the other day, or when it messed up at the beginning, like it, blacked out my screens and crashed Discord. So that resets my sound. I am realizing, which is why I kept having to, thingy, dude. All right. We are online. So let's get fueled up and let's go. All right, it refueled the hydrogen. And the quantum. All right, cool, cool. Like I said, a million hams loaded into one trench coat, all not trying to fall over. Yeah. Got a real balanced stack here. I've been working on the rather slow-paced mining rep to scan rocks, suck up iron and aluminum. I was doing the rescue the ship and grab the crap out of the Cutlass mission. We got some decent stuff out of it. Pyro Gateway. So probably looking... Alright, on the way. One of the rare rocks needed for some crafting, but the size is far too large for your prospector. Yeah, I kind of hate it that... Like, I don't know. Like, you can't just say, like, ground mining small rocks and space mining big rocks, but that would help let people know exactly where to be able to go to mine 100% of the time. I mean, a mole can mine anywhere, so... 410 went to all waves today, but recently, either way, gonna get some new VR content, maybe possibly server, God's willing. Yeah, I know, right? Don't know how I can drop a beacon and sell it to others. Yeah. They need to add a lot of stuff and get it working. Like, yeah, if you could sell a good rock like that, then that'd actually be worth money to you. Where? Ah, there it is. I was about to say, am I missing something?
Hello there.
There she blows. Been avoiding the new missions for Reco. Figured it'd be more fun to do them in VR blind. What Reco missions? What is this Reco? That's not the Bactaglia stuff, right? Because she's an actual NPC that apparently you can find somewhere down in the bowels of Nyx. No, Levski. Ah, okay. So she's different from Reco. See, I've never done any of that shit. Like, never tried any of the NPC missions at any point in time. Oh, Jesus. Okay, stop. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think your speed should be 99999 when you're in the tunnel. That's just me.
Hello there.
I'll try spinning. That's a cool trick. Man, a lot of pylons today. Very pylon-heavy tunnel. ASD story wasn't bad, so looking forward to more of those. Yeah, those are great. If they could just pocket like 24 of those type of things between like the 5 systems on 1.0, then that's plenty of content. And they already technically have like 3 or 4 of them with Rockbreaker, Planet Cracker, Stormbreaker, and the ASD facilities missions themselves. So. Alright, so that's Crusader. Let's just fucking... Oh! You know what I didn't do is grab all the stuff from the Stanton Gateway. All my crap that I had. Oh well, that's fine. It'll just come back in the next day or two when they patch 4.10. Alright, we need to refuel, I guess, because I can't fucking make it to Crusader from here, or Microtech from here, without a full tank. Must have been made by the Protos. They always want more the Protoss.
Hello
Yeah.
there.
They always need more pylons. And never enough minerals for some reason.
Hello there.
Oh, hey, what's up, Doc Bliney? What you up to, buddy? How are you this fine Monday evening? Huh? I love how I have to top off just to make it to fucking my home planet. Yeah, what you getting into? Just chilling? Brushing my teeth and getting ready for bed. Exciting. There you go. Oh, hello. Where is... Ah. No, that's the jump point detector. Where's my fucking... Oh, dude, Charlie Parr with the 14 viewer raid. Hang on. It'll start up. Oh dear. Why isn't my stuff working? Hey, fantastic setup. Thank you. Thank you. I guess my raid notice isn't working because, of course, OBS hates me. God damn it. All right, well, thank you so much, Charlie Parr, for the raid. There should be a bunch of music and stuff happening. Welcome, everybody. I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen. We're just dropping some stuff off at Microtech. Yeah, didn't even fucking save.
Hello there.
Thank you for following, man. God damn it. Of course, map wouldn't work. Thank you so much for following, man. How you doing? Alright, fuck it. We have to find it ourselves. And of course, there's no points. Alright, we'll just go there. No, that's literally where we are. But yeah, how you doing? Charlie, welcome to the chaos. How was your stream? Everything go well? What'd you end up doing? Heading to bed, but definitely following to see more of this fantastic setup. I'm so jealous about it. Have fun, Star Citizen. Sounds good. If you want to check out some videos on YouTube, like, I don't know, quick, just hit !rally. That'll take you to my Daymar Rally highlights where I fought for 3rd place with an all VR team. Plenty of fun stuff over there. Lots of highlights. I'm trying to think of some good ones, but Rally video will get you to the YouTube page and you could find more from there. We did the trench run recently. That was a good one. I played Star Wars music in the background. But yeah, have fun heading to bed, man. I'm gonna try to find my warp points. Dude, I can't see anything. This is so stupid. I fucking hate this game. Like, fucking work! Just literally do the basic functions. Where is my... Ah, okay. Jesus H. Christ. Just get me out of this fucking POI, and then I can actually see all my goddamn warp points. Because, of course, you're not allowed to do anything when you have overlapping POI shit. Alright. Drop. Cancel. And now we can see everything. Christ. Alright, to Microtech. Just... Oh, for fuck's sake. If they really want us to travel to Sphere of Influences to get to POIs, then they really shouldn't include them to just warp to straight from the edge of the solar system. Those mining asteroid bases need to not be seen at all until I get within their planetary home spot. Insane. Alright, we are finally on the way, folks. So, if you have just joined from the raid, welcome. The plan, let's see here. We're gonna drop off this stuff that we got from the Battaglia rescue ship missions at Microtech, and then we're gonna go do some Hathor. So, there you go. So, thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. By the way, for those that have just joined, if you like what you see and you have deep pockets and don't know what to do with your money, I have been invited to the Squadron 42 party in Manchester, and we are trying to get Twitch subs, donations to the GoFundMe account, Patreon people. We're trying to just any way and any how you can help. We will gladly take it here because we need a lot of money to go overseas. I really don't want to miss this opportunity, being one of the few people that get to go. So, still kind of crazy that they even invited me. So, yeah. In the next few weeks, I'm going to assemble a whole bunch of crap for the streamathon. I'm just waiting to get my car and be mobile because I want to build like a board, like a whiteboard, and draw on it and stuff, and have it kind of like right here with a, excuse me, with like a how much money we raised type of thing, and I could fill it in. What do you mean? You're the main person to test VR for 42 for that. Well, yeah, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing that at that studio. I'm pretty sure all of the VR equipment is with Sylvan in Germany, so they'd have to rig up something at the Manchester place, which wouldn't be hard, but, you know. I imagine a pyro, like if you went to the CitizenCon in LA, the pyro demo hall, which just had like, you know, rows and rows of desks and stuff, and like, you know, 200 of them. I'm imagining something like that. Maybe half as much. Got to ask, did you get the tracking number from the studio form already? I did. It is coming from New Zealand. So, yeah, it has left the country. Or it is at the shipping point ready to leave the country. So, once it gets to the U.S., I'll have a shipping number for here. It's going through DHL, so. Yeah, I got it. I got the tracking. Fucking takes forever to travel in this game, because of course. Can by us with UPS once they hit the States? I've had DHL delivered to me. But I've also had them swap it over to FedEx or UPS sometimes, so. Such a long way.
Hello there.
So, anybody got any cool plans for this week? My roof is finally fixed, so that's good. I got the solar panels up today, reattached, getting power back, that's great. So that's chapter is over. My car gets fixed hopefully Wednesday or Thursday, and I'll have it back and able to go around town even when my mom isn't home, so that's great. Then, you know, you're like, well, how often does that happen with your mom not being... Dude, my mom was gone for like 3 weeks, then she was here for like 5 days, and then she's been gone for the next 3 weeks now. Back to back, so... Like I said, when I watch over the house, I watch over the house. Vision Pro strap in the Super and print that for myself. Oh, that's a good idea. But I don't mind the Super. the thing is, the Super is heavy, and it's got a big physical, you know, like thick plasticky grip on top of the pad that holds firmly in the back of your head. And that's a big part of the counterweighting, you know? I kind of like it because of that, because it actually holds the weight pretty well for it being so front heavy. Switched away from that to a mod since that was pressing against the headset on the Drake MFC. What is it, Drake? What do you mean Drake MFC?
Hello there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Plan on playing some SCVR, but fixing shit took all day, so you're probably just going to try again tomorrow, assume everything doesn't break again. Yeah, here's hoping. But hey, you get to watch me, so there you go. I think we're going to record this bit of, or at least a portion of, the Hathor stuff that we're about to try, using the Steam VR mirror, because I was getting decent frames running with that the other day, recording the tutorial for the Pimax. So, with that in mind, if that's the case, that might be the actual perfect view that I'm looking for, because it'll also include the chat. I can take it off of the thing itself. That'll open up a lot if I have good performance and it looks good to you guys. So, we'll see if that runs well. I was only running it in Arena Commander. Still have a Crystal Super Comfort strap add-on in the box. Need to try and swap it too. Dude, I know what you mean. I haven't even hooked up... I never hooked up my DMAS headphones and tried them out. I think Reswald tried his out. He had an issue with his having like a little... like non-symmetrical, you know, mirror issue on one of them. So, in some messages between me and Sylvan, he mentioned that when I asked about possible touch controls and some other stuff, nothing, you know, too crazy yet on that, but hopefully, he said he was, quote, still looking into my click for F-use interact issue, so that actually might be coming. When it was built crooked, but they replaced them for me. Did they replace both, or did they just send you a single? New set, and then ask for the old set back. There you go. But it's still in the box, yep. Alright, cool.
You're right there, Chachi Daya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chasselet wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been.
All right,
glad to have a
BRB,
can of
break
pips,
time.
A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine, and 0 sugar. Or pips even. All was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage.
Hello there.
Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, work 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our graves singing hallelujah. Aye, would you try telling the young people that today? Will they believe you? No.
All right, ads are done. Thank you so much, by the way, Titan Second, for following me and doing the voodoo that you do, man. I appreciate that. All right. All right, how's the Pimax Dream Air? Oh, it's great. You want to see? Let's go use it. Making sure everything's good over here before I head back, take another drink. All right, let's go.
All right. We are, of course, using the Apple Pro dual knit band strap, extra $100 price tag to the frame itself, but the stock headband it's got a lot to be left desired for, that's all I'll say. We are actually about to try some alternative streaming, recording, viewing techniques. So, you ready, Organ? Organ tail? Nice. Not Organ trail? You don't like to die of dysentery? Heard the cable management and FOV weren't so hot compared to Big Screen Beyond 2 SE. What do you think? The people who have a Big Screen Beyond 2E actually really love the Pimax Dream Air from those that have both from the Verse Discord. But me personally, I love this thing. It's super lightweight. I mean, yeah, cable management is always going to be an issue, especially having this little double into a braid type thing, but it's a cabled headset. You're always going to have an issue. A wireless cable does not. So, okay, here's what we're going to do.
Hello there.
Okay. Let me think. Escape. Alt-tab. Damn it. Need to... Desktop. Actually, you know what? Give me second desktop. Okay, we could minus that. I need... No, but I need Steam VR, and that's on the other monitor. Okay, so I can't see that until I do that. There we go. Okay, Steam VR. Display VR view. That's on the other screen. We have OBS tuned to it. Is this working? Can you guys see Steam VR now?
Hello there.
Anyone? Anyone? Is this working? What am I supposed to be seeing? You're self-typing. You're sharing the game screen. Okay. You still see SC? Alright, hang on. Let me go look. I have to manually get to the desk. This is the new technique I wanted to try filming in. Oh my god, is that my neck? Alright, OBS. There we go. I have to turn on the mirror. Okay, and then let me see if I can bring that. Alright, that's actually gonna work. Alright. Okay, now you should see everything. And by everything, I mean everything. Yeah, okay, don't go to that window ever again. Alright. Hang on, that's running out of battery. Okay. Let that charge. Get fucking chat organized, god damn it. Alright, and then it's always something. God damn it, my fucking headphones. It's always something. But get to see your crazy chat. Yeah. It doesn't move at all now comparatively. Because I have the LiDAR and the sensor towers. What was that explosion? The sensor towers don't let it, you know, roll around and fudge around and stuff, unlike the SLAM trackers. But, yeah. How's the FOV and just like the general FPS? Do you guys see like the black edges come into the VR mirror view? I haven't used VR mirror in a while. How's my camera position compared to the middle of the screen? Are we lined up good? Because I think we're still using left eye. But you should get a wider view of the whole thing. Looks good. Head shake will probably be trouble for some, though. So try to keep it smooth, huh? Like usual, but just more. Okay, so I want to test this with Hathor today. We'll record that and we'll post it to YouTube, see what people think, unless I think it's garbage when I'm editing. Remember, I can't see any of this, so I have no clue how it looks. And then I want to try to use that smart smoothing, not smart smoothing, that's Pimax. There's some sort of like smoothing feature that I saw on what do you call it? The CVAR's guide that I wanted to look into, and that might make the Star Citizen desktop mirror less shaky, but who knows? Have you tried the Dream Air on your mobile rig? This is the mobile rig. Hit !bar. That should be the latest VR bar Citizen that I went to in June in Austin, Texas. That'll be a nice little time lapse of it. And that's using this exact headset and this setup with the supercomputer. Looks cool, but your opinion doesn't count. Yeah. It's worth $30 a month to me, so... We are highly regarded here. All right. Saw your rig in Austin, Texas back in 2025. Yeah, hit !bar. Somebody, come on. I should have it on a button, but I can't do that. Because I don't have a deck over here. There you go. That video, the latest one from last June, it was way better. I was in my own private room, had like hundreds of people there. There was like 400 people there total, and like always like 30 to 50 people in my room, and about a dozen people interacting with my station at any given time. It was great. It's waiting for the pirate wheel. That's waiting for the Kraken, and we might start rebuilding it and thinking about better designs during the streamathon. We could put it in the green room. The thing is that it takes up so much fucking space. You know? No, hit ! New PC, I think? So why? Yeah, ! New PC. Turn on smart smoothing. We are not using the Steam VR. We're using the Steam VR mirror. That way you guys could see inside the headset. But again, this is all an experiment. I don't know how well this is going to work. Due to... Due to it being the PU, because this footage from Arena Commander was good enough. Camera is out of sync. Hang on. I know. Alright, bear with me. Escape. Alt-tab. Second monitor.
Hello there.
OBS. Alright, we... Smart smoothing is on Pimax Play. Again, you aren't seeing what's on the desktop monitor. You're looking at a Steam VR feed. Smart smoothing would only be what you see on my main monitor. It wouldn't actually come through to Steam VR because that's going to be choppy because you're looking at the mirror. But it is a wider FOV and it's a more actual representation of what I'm looking at any given time, including your stupid asses chatting to me. All right, we ready? But yeah, I know, Shazbot. Smart smoothing's definitely on, trust me. We ain't playing without that. Okay, is camera better? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah? Cam reset, cam good. Alright, beautiful. Sweet. Sweet! But yeah, how you doing, Chaz? But yeah, Organ, if you got any other questions or whatnot, let me know. But, oh, and yeah, somebody hit exclamation mark new PC. You gotta check out the new rig somebody got for me that I'm slowly paying back never. Because I keep having to go to events and fucking got invited to Squadron 42 party and now have to go across seas and have 3 days hotel. Thank you guys so much for all the voodoo that you do. Gift subs, donations, GoFundMe, donations. All of that helps me get to the Squadron 42 party, by the way. So, you guys are amazing. But yeah, Oregon, that's the new computer. So we got a little bit of extra running room, enough to even record locally at 4K 60 FPS. Oh, good. Finally getting good at mining with the prospector. Yeah, should be easier this patch. They increased the all laser powers 20% across the board, right? Should make more laser loadouts viable. Oh, shit. But yeah, Oregon, you still there? He might be gone.
Hello there.
Either way. Quantanium is still a bitch. Getting some Squadron 42 footage should get some eyes on Squadron 42 in VR with your crazy setup isn't common. Yeah. I'm going to be one of the few people actually demoing the game in VR, so I imagine I'm actually going to get a big crowd of non-regular, so there's going to be a lot of people who aren't Star Citizen fans watching Star Citizen streams when Squadron 42 comes out. There'll be Squadron 42 streams at that point, but you get my idea. So I think that I could pull in a lot more than a normal crowd if I play it in VR. Because I'll be one of the few actually doing it with a really, really good setup. Like, the best setup you could ask for. What are you doing? Unloading. Then we're going to go to Hathor and record and see how this looks in the PU with the current setup. Is it really shaky? Like, how's the footage? Is this better? Worse? Than how we had it? Do you guys like seeing yourself type? Seeing how dumb you look? Loading, unloading. Stuff that we got from, what you call it? Thingy. Battaglia missions. Explain more. It's unclear. So there's these new missions in Nyx that are called the Battaglia missions. Oh shit, no, get back here. And you could grab them, go do some mining, scanning, and crap like that. And then one of them is go rescue a ship. It's a Caterpillar that is downed and has the crew... Oh, that's the MO. Has the crew needing rescue because they've been boarded by pirates. Oh, shit! Belfin and Singara. Oh, god dang it. My raid thingy isn't working right now, and I don't know why, and that's actually pissing me off, so we're gonna go check it out. Hang on. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Can't stand that not working. Hang on, folks. Hang on. Bear with me. Oh. Okay, welcome everybody. Thank you so much. How do you do these missions solo? It's not that hard. You just gotta kill like 5 or 6 pilots. Here for the rating. Thank you, Star Strider. Welcome, you guys. Hope you're having an amazing night in the verse. Thank you, Belfin and Singara. How are y'all doing? How is everybody doing? Alright, I'm gonna see if I need to log in with this piece of crap.
Hello there.
Stream Elements is now part of Razer. To ensure uninterrupted access to Stream Elements tools and other Stream Elements services, please review and accept the updated policy terms. Oh my gosh, yes, accept. Jesus Christ, I think that might have been why my crap wasn't working. Okay, alert box. Anyways, we had a great night trying to dodge jump scares from Eve Lease and his raiding crew. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, dude. We were checking out some Battaglia, we were unloading stuff, and now we are actually about to check the, what do you call it? Hathor stuff out with this new way that I'm filming my VR stuff. But first, test, Twitch, raid.
Hello there.
I don't hear anything. Do you guys hear that? Oh, there we go. Has my raid thing been playing? I think my alert box wasn't actually passing through audio to my headset. I got like 50 computers and stuff. Anyways. Alright, cool. Alright, dude, thank you. So wait, has my raid
Music been playing? Because it hasn't been playing in my headphones, so I thought it was broken.
But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Gotta mute my mic.
I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen, and today we're just checking out the verse with the Pimax Dream Air that I got. Testing all the stuff. I'm gonna go do some Hathor, so... Alright. Go. You have been hearing the rating sounds. Okay, okay. Right. So, I haven't this whole time, and I thought it's been broken, because of course. Alright, I just had my audio set wrong. Alright, well, either way, let's set this down, and then let's get going. Do we have ammo? 53 of those. Okay, hang on, let me drop off all this crap, too. I also have a grenade launcher, I think, yeah? Yeah, nice. Alright, cool. Gonna head out because we had an early morning, but have a great stream too. Thank you for dropping everybody by, and I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. And by the way, everybody who has just gotten here, I'm one of the lucky few who got invited to the Squadron 42 party in Manchester. But also, I just got done taking this mobile VR cockpit to a Bar Citizen event in Austin, Texas last month. So I am wiped for money after having to rent van and hotel for a few days. So, thank you all for doing the voodoo that you do just by being here and watching and hanging out and lurking over the next few weeks and months while we try to fundraise some money for me to get to Manchester. If you're looking to donate, hit !help. If you wanted to see my latest VR Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas, hit the !bar command. That'll show you a, what do you call it, time-lapse highlight. And thank you all for doing the voodoo that you do and chilling and hanging out with us today. Let's get rolling. I did try to tell you today in the last stream, but you ignore me. I ignore you for what? I ignore you for everything. Okay, let's go over here and drop some crap off, and then let's get running. Need to drink some water. The raid sounds weren't broken. Oh, well, they weren't. I was hearing them last raid, or last stream, so it wasn't an issue. I'm pretty sure I was. Wait, no. I need this. Okay, keep all of that. That's fine. Need to combine. Okay.
Hello there.
Move that. Keep the beef cubes. We got ammo. Let's grab. Yeah, just blame CIG. That'll work. I need health. Are the refill? It'd be ammo. We don't have any. All right then. How much juice do we got in there? About half a tank. We'll see if we can find some on the site. That shouldn't be too difficult, right? Oh yeah, let's drink. We're very blue today. I like my setup. Blue health gun, blue multi-tool. In fact, let's get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. Yeah. Blue health gun, multi-tool. We got the skull helmet. We're looking really cool. Alright. Beef cube. Love to know how many VR players there are on daily basis. Kind of thinking it's a small percent of a total base, sadly. You would be surprised. And that's all I'm allowed to say. I got slipped some numbers accidentally. And I'm not allowed to say. But when the timing is right, there's going to be a lot of VR players. I think Squadron 42 is going to be a big kickoff for the time to shine. A lot of people are going to be like, ah, okay, so if it works this well, I think I'll check out Star Citizen. And then they'll realize that their VR performance is entirely reliant on CIG servers. And then promptly, you know, give up. Brilliant. All right, let's go. The blueberry rides. Alright, so how's everything with the new Steam VR mirror? Good? We like an audio, video? Dude, why are my fucking headphones? Wonder how Sylvan will implement motion controls like No Man's Sky, maybe? Well, we got full motion rigging, so it's going to be better than a lot of games. I will put it that way. A lot of games that baked it in afterwards without having the considerations for VR and made it a gimmick. But in terms of menus, yeah, that's always going to be the kicker. I hope
Hello there.
floating menus at the actual thing, but I don't know. Maybe you might just have to go full Moby. Okay, I need to start recording. Bear with me. Alt tab. Alright, record. We'll see how this handles here. Return to game. Exit out of Steam VR. Put this back here to charge on the cable. Recenter with 5, and we are ready to go. Okay, so welcome everybody. I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen. And we are testing a new method of recording today, doing some Hathor. Oh, shit. Hello, easy peasy. We are using the Steam VR mirror to show what's inside of my headset, meaning that not only can you see my Steam VR stuff, including chat, say hi everybody, but also that you can see my menus and crap whenever I'm in here. I need to Alt-Tab one more time. Yes, I know. Where's the Alt-Tab? Come on, man. Oh, I'm hitting Windows key. That's why. Okay, double-click that, and now it's in full screen. Alright, that should be good. Alright. Crappy intro. Would have been fine if I had it full screened already.
Hello there.
Let's refuel. Okay, get some fuel. Boom. Full of quantum, ready to go. We hit spacebar. Get up a little bit. Okay, brilliant. We are heading to Daymar today, folks, and most importantly, we are testing a new method of filming and recording in VR. You might already notice that chat is here with me, so there you go. We are using the Steam VR mirror to pull the visual footage directly from my headset. So this is exactly what I can see using my headset. And maybe this might be a little bit better of a representation of what it's like to play VR. I don't know. I'll only know after I record today's session and check out Hathor with it. So you guys get to come along for the ride. Just grab the Gen 2 strap for the Crystal Super. The Super isn't bad, but some extra support will be nice. Any opinions? Well, you said you need it because your flight sim chair gets in the way, right? Or is that somebody else? But I like the stock strap because it does give a decent amount of support, but I have also a big thick neck and very strong big boy, so the Crystal Super isn't too much weight on my shoulders, so to speak. But for others... Oh, that wasn't you? Okay, well somebody said that they have, was that you, Shazbot? Or I think that was the other guy. Somebody got the different strap. Somebody got a different strap for their Crystal Super, and they were saying something about it. I think they said they hadn't set it up yet, so I think they couldn't give an actual opinion. All right, let's get warping to Crusader. And as we leave Microtech and ponder our thoughts in the universe, I'll take this time to thank you guys so much for all the donations and Twitch subs and helping me out with getting to Manchester for the SQ42 party in October. We're about to start big streamathoning soon over on the Twitch channel, and you can see me live most of the day over there. So thank you for the voodoo that you do, and yeah, you guys are incredible, and I can't wait to tell you all about Squadron 42 and all the cool people I met and talked to, and it's going to be tons of fun. So, with that being said, we're going to cut to when we get to Daymar and fiddle around Hathor and just kind of get a feel for how the new visuals look. Nothing too crazy. And go. Okay, so now we could talk. Shut up. All right. But yeah, what have you guys getting into? Anybody have any big plans for tonight or this week? Hanging by yourself, playing the stupid game if it'll let me. Well, good luck. I haven't had too much trouble tonight, but I'm always pretty lucky with my performance. I got that streamer client, you know. Priorities. Man, this ship is really, really cool. Oh, there's a little knob down there. It's got some letters on it. It looks upside down, too. There's some lights and buttons and a dial down there, too. Can't even reach that. You got the anti-morphologist account, it actually functions. Yeah, I noticed that when he streams, he has some issues, but I want to say that's just because he's Oceania, yeah? He's on the Asian servers? Yeah, Taiwan. Yep. He's got to be playing on Oceania. And that includes, like, Australia and Russia and China and Japan. That is a wide, wide net to cast. Yeah, Siberia, not Russia. Half of Russia would probably go to EU. Goddamn Mongolians! Goddamn shitty Mongolians always come try to break down my shitty wall.
Hello there.
Taiwan gets screwed by China blocking their internet and throttling the... Oh, yeah! I forget that that's also part of it. I didn't think about it being Taiwan. I'm just, like, thinking about it being, like, Singapore and other Malaysian countries. Malaysia is a country. Nearby, countries like Malaysia. Alright, we're almost there, folks. All right. Do we want to actually do? There's no point in turning on the laser, right? By myself? That'd be ridiculous. I don't have a mining ship. I can't take advantage of it. Like, let's just go loot and scoot, yeah? Yeah, I'd need to get like a few more people out here if I were wanting to do that. Excuse me. Gotta adjust my pants. As much of an endgame as one could get. Yeah. Let's try Attritus.
Hello there.
I'm gonna assume that one's on the day side. Nice. Okay, okay. And we have arrived. Come on, let me drop out. There we go. All right, let's get down. Daylight fading fast, I believe. So let's get cracking here. I wonder if the other one would be in sunlight.
Hello there.
It's about to be. Just go there. It's nice to have a little bit of daylight. I do not think we needed to hit 2 OM points just to warp to a planetary OM, a planetary, POI. Okay, okay. Turn on our night vision. And let's get down to the surface, shall we? Should have daylight hitting soon. What do we got? Heavy fighter. Looks like they possibly opened up the hole already? Yeah, these laser towers are all aligned.
Hello there.
Alright then. So, this place has been pinged already. Let's go to the other one. Alright, try again. Ah, perfect. Ad break. Okay, daylight is almost over here, so let's get to work.
What in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on.
Hello there.
Come on. Come on.
All right, wait for the ad break to finish here.
Okay, we're done messing around.
Just saw somebody zoom by. Hey, Slipstream. Well. All right, well, we've already attracted some trouble.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement of your #1 trusted news source, Chachi Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Quickly run feet.
Hello there.
You can't see me. You have no clue where I am. You'll never find me back here. Now we just hold this corner like Tarkov for the next 30 minutes. Oh, hey, perfect. I don't get the full scene, so that's not helping me.
Hello there.
Get fucked, nerd. Grenade launcher, bitch. Why are they not exploding? The fuck? What the fuck? They're just going through them. Come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe I could, like, shoot off his guns. Now they're canning. They're... Great. Now they're orbital bombarding me. Anybody know where the... I guess we'll just shoot at, like, the engine. Maybe we could, like, lower the shield. It is a light fighter? Medium. Okay, that was a little bit meaner sounding. Get out of here. Whoa! Whoa! Plasma grenade.
Hello there.
They are really invested. Fuck, I'm down. Heavily downed.
Just trying to make some fucking friends. What the fuck's your problem, lad?
My problem's a broken grenade launcher. And the fact that you're still alive. Alright, cool. Well, I think that was a great test of the new visual way I'm recording VR. Quick little bit of Hathor to give you guys a taste of how it would work and look. The next video I'm going to try is using the Star Citizen desktop, mirror. And I'm going to try this smart smoothing CVAR or something that would hopefully help smooth out some stuff, and we'll see how that looks. That'll be a console command through Star Citizen itself, and we'll be hopefully getting a little bit better footage than normal because of that, but I still haven't tested it out, and that'll be the next one. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Like, subscribe on YouTube. Stay safe, fly right. Y'all have a good night. Alright, cool. Let's exit recording here, and then we'll just chill and play. Might server hop, find a better one. Alright, do you guys want to keep the Steam VR mirror or lose it? What do you think? Keep it up for now?
Hello there.
Yes, I know. Alright, cool. I like it, but I'm listening, so no big deal. We'll just keep it up for a bit, see how other people enjoy it. I'll need to just watch the VOD tomorrow in my free time. Just kind of see how it looks.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I guess we don't have our cutlass unless we want to fly over there and... Oh no, they blew it up. They blew it up. They blew that up.
Hello there.
It's really quite shaky, so I doubt you'd use this, but maybe you'll think different. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Hudson? How you doing? Alright, so let's server hop. It's not our stomachs that's limited. Well, it technically is. Keeping you on your tablet to see what you're doing. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I hope work goes well. So if it's shaky, you know what? Let's just unproven technology. Let's go ahead and just cancel it, and I'll check the VOD and the recording and see how that fares. God damn it. Alt tab. All right. Everything back to normal? On YouTube, you gotta take into account the ones with dainty guts. Yeah. Been using VR for... Yeah. I mean, the bigger audience is the people who don't play VR. I definitely got the audience of the people who do play VR. Right, we don't have a ship yet. We haven't figured out what we're gonna do. We wanted to server hop and try to find a lower population place.
Hello there.
Alright, who would have... Who'd have a low pop? I love how nobody could see the population anymore.
Hello there.
Okay. So it's kind of hard to go over there, do Hathor, with a big ship to take crap away because you just get blown up. You need something small to slip in from the side. Maybe we try again with a Cutlass, except we come in low from the horizon. Scares the shit out of the locals.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We could fit some stuff in the cutter.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
With the 890 and ram everything, but they got a bigger ship and that can't be rammed.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You see how fast that guy shredded me, by the way? He hit me for like 1 second and then I was down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the base.
Hello! Not seeing the game. What? Why didn't anybody tell me? Citizen, that's literally your job. Why is the game not showing up? You're literally typing at me! What is... Oh, okay, do we need to... Okay, thank you. Thank you! Freaking typing at me for like 5 minutes. You didn't even tell me that nothing's on the screen. Come on, man. Alright, there, now we're back. See, we lost like 10 viewers. Okay, thank you. See, nobody cares. The FPS combat is too hard. Maybe you need to get harder. Oh yeah, it's here. We can go. Thank you, Daywalker. Alright, let's go back and try Hathor. This time we'll slip in from the side. But yeah, how you doing, Shazbot? So how's your FPS combat going? In VR is a hustle. Trying to place the head eyes on the sides, yeah. Always have a ×1 or 2 scope and a laser pointer. It's gonna be the only way you get anything done. FPS can be hit or miss. They stand still or they have lock-on laser sights. Yeah. Just shoot behind cover. Oh, fuck. Oh. Alright then. We're back at Stanton Gateway. I guess we could grab our stuff, but we're already out of the hangar. Let's go. It said it was going to take me to fucking New Babbage, but of course, that was a lie. PvP, FPS, or PV? Because AI bots are all over the place sometimes with laser. Yeah, no, I'm just doing whatever, man. I'm literally filling time. I have no clue or care. I am here to try to make fucking money off of you guys watching me play this game. Oh, Shaz, gotcha. Let me in! Go.
Hello there.
A lot of pylons. Okay, come on. There we go. Alright, to Crusader. We'll save ourselves at like Seraphim, I guess. You pop out at 2000 and MS. Yeah, I know. My body should be able to handle it by now. We've done it hundreds of times. On the day, it took me 4 times to cross from Nix to Stanton. Yeah, I'm getting lucky today, in my opinion. Sometimes you have to go 2 or 3 times, and it's not that fun of an evening when you can't even travel. Basically.
Hello?
Man, shame we didn't get that slipstream. Kind of left that on the ground. One of the tricks that someone said for me, that works for me, is if you fly through the first couple of pylons. Not all of them, because that'll, like, drop you out of quantum in the tunnel, like hitting the walls or something, but if you fly through a couple of pylons, apparently that helps, you know, engage the warp through it. And if you don't make it after that, then yeah, switch servers, for sure. That is, if you have a mission, you'll lose it. Well, yeah. So just don't have one. Yeah, that does suck. Never have to... so easy workaround for that. Never pick up missions that have to have you jump a gate. So, no interstellar deliveries. Consider trying to ram the walls after the color change, see if it drops me in the right place. Then you gotta hoof it across the system, but you'll be still on, like, the outer edge of the solar system. You just, like, save 10 seconds.
Hello there.
Oh, when the server BS happened. Probably, but, oh, yeah.
Hello there.
So that was really weird, the grenade launcher not working whenever I fired it at that guy's ship. Has grenade launcher been bugged? Anybody know? Because I haven't used it in a while myself. Nah, I think it's just shitty servers in general. Whether it's a good or bad one, I think it can happen. Obviously, if it's a dead server, you're never going to get across, but... There it is. Yeah. Maybe one day we'll get that desync right up. Yeah, maybe one day. Ah, shit. You need to get to bed. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out, Rez.
Hello there.
I'll check you later, man. Thanks for the gift subs. Of course, it's on the complete opposite side of the station. It's never the one near you, no. That'd be convenient. Okay. Let's hit the thing. Get to the med bay, save ourselves, and then we'll come back and we'll kick some ass. Yeah, basically to drive us mad. This guy's got the XL1 drive crafted? Dang! Yo, that's a good business. Left the lights on, gonna kill the battery. I got solar, it'll be fine. Wait.
Hello there.
God damn it. My question is, where's the pizza? Huh? When are we getting that?
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off. You're still wanted in recovery. Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
Alright, cool, we're ready to roll. Oh, let's grab some, med thing.
Or something more serious. Getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance.
That green stuff. Alright, cool.
Hello there.
Okay. Oh, all my ammo. That's right. I probably should have equipped more of that. Damn it. Alright, let's go buy some. Forgot about the ammo. I've been used to killing myself and dying near stations lately. Having it all come back. Galleria. Oh, I do have my pad. It's like, why do I not have my pad? I do, I'm just not using it. Where is... Okay. Weapons. Attachment. Just get into my backpack, please. FS9 and grenade launcher rounds. Can we even buy grenade launcher rounds here? Okay, FS9, there we go.
Hello there.
Code a pistol. Is there no grenade? Where can we buy grenade launcher rounds? I guess not here. Do I have any ammo left for the one I have on my person? I wonder if I got a fresh reload off before I died on it. Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh yeah, the ship's here. No, wait.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
Okay, I was about to say. Nice. Wait a minute. This doesn't have the white and gold livery. What the hell? Does that not stick? Oh, did I not save it? Right, I applied the livery and I didn't save the insurance thing at the terminal. I think that's what happened, yeah?
Hello there.
Wasn't it a bad idea to call it from the base computers? Yes, normally it shows up sideways. But I think because I called it and uncalled it, that actually fixed it. Who knows, though? Oh, jeez. Come on, man. Just fucking stick. You have a 19, sir. You have a 21, sir. Hit me. I like to live dangerously. You have a 28. You fold. Damn it! Okay, to Daymar. We'll fly in from the ground. They'll never see us coming.
Hello there.
Alright, which one is... Alright, we'll check out Lamina first. It's like playing against the house, except the house is a 1,000-year-old lich. Yeah, CIG. No, they're only a 10-year-old lich. Very new in the lichdom. How stealthy is a cutty if you have all stealth stuff on it? Still getting get detected from quite a while out, yeah? I don't see any big ships watching over everything. There's a Perseus over there, it looks like. Yeah, friendly A2 coming in for landing. Don't worry, guys.
Hello there.
Well, that's not good for business. Just go right here. Alright, yeah, no ammo at all for the grenade launcher. Alright, this one is already up and running, it looks like. So let's just peek some loot. I think I already see something. What? There's no module? What the fuck? How did I... Great. We need a tractor beam. Alright, let's start here. Just work our way around clockwise. Can we open this door? No. Let's say there's some trash on the ground and some weaponry. Alright, so it does indeed appear this place has been cleared out and hit. But let's see if we can get lucky with a mining tool. God damn it. Wait, really? That's new. Armor. Crap. How are you supposed to get up to there? You jump over the sign. You can't just get right on it. Alright, you know what? Fuck that. Spawn closet empty. Okay, then. Oh, Jesus. What is this? Oh, I don't have a fucking thing, so I don't know. What is this? Ammo for the Ripper? Tractor beam, thank fucking God. Oh, we got lucky. We got really lucky. Detox. Yeah, we'll take a detox. Sure, why not? We'll take a card. Pick a card, any card. What is this? Anybody know what this is? Oh, wait. Is it just stuff that's in the way now? That they have? That's loose. Well, what is that one doing up there? Who's gonna be climbing all the way up there? It just seems a bit ridiculous. Coda Big Boss pistol. Okay, that sounds fun. Ooh, hey, and a Cyanos blue med gun. I like blue. We're in a blue phase. All right, do these blow up? They had a death skull explosive-y. No, just death skull. Big boss skin. That sounds fun. Yeah. I wonder. Because my... What the hell? There we go. Wait a minute. I thought the... med gun was supposed to take the pistol slot. Where'd my med gun go? Dude. Okay. It doesn't look that cool. But what do I know? I'm not a big pistol fan. I'd much definitely rather have med gun. Alright, ad break. Perfect.
Here at Crusader Industries,
We'll just post up right here. Get a nice view of the canyons. Oh shit, actually, that's the thing. That's the hole. We can see it. That hole is made for me. Alright, BRB. Let me get some water, go to the bathroom. Thank y'all for watching.
That would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprises of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW. We give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boilioid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Sanchez here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams, also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality. Come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this. Nothing.
Give me just 1 second here, folks.
Hello there.
Okay. What's that, HMD? It's the Dream Air. Where you been? Got this a couple months ago, but we've been finally using it solidly for the past few weeks. But yeah, sponsored by Pimax, so of course I get all the cool toys. Not very familiar with Pimax. Pimax. And it's a 4K by 4K. Uh-oh. Bro, die. How are you not dead? Just stop with the animation and die. Jesus H. Christ. Just fall on the ground. My God. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Who did that? We're getting hit. We need to go. Twitch, clip that. But yeah, this is a 4K by 4K, 90 hertz display. That's about the size of a set of ski goggles and weighs less than a pound. Is that a grenade? That was a fucking crack grenade. That son of a bitch. Really?
Hello there.
There we go. That should get him. But yeah, it's great in here. The visuals are amazing. It's got eye tracking as well. That's like rated at 120 hertz. It's very lightweight. If you hit !Pimax, you can find some links if you wanted to know more. But yeah, if you got any questions, just let me know. Oh shit. Well, it's low gravity. We should be fine. Dunk. Don't have the hardware for that res. Well, you can always run it at like half resolution until you do. Or until the Star Citizen engine gets optimizations as well as like things like foveated rendering and quad views. But yes, it's very expensive. Come on, man. What the fuck?
Hello there.
They have a 2K by 2K version that's $900 though. So that's not horrible. I think that's going to be cheaper than the Steam Frame. Steam Frame's probably going to be $1,200. Uh-oh. Reload, you piece of shit. But yeah, they have, this is the Dream Air and then the Dream Air SE. Smaller edition, I guess. I don't know. That one is 2K by 2K per eye, which is not horrible. Ooh, ow, owie, owie. SC getting polished is less probably than actually flying in space. Well, Squadron 42 should be polished. That was a grenade. And that'll have VR support, so... And that'll be single player and won't rely on CIG servers for performance either. So that might be the actual best... Ah! Excuse me. Excuse... Oh, come on, not the time! Oh, God. I'm down. Oh. It was a grenade. That was a grenade. That was definitely a grenade. Twitch, clip that.
Hello there.
I could have made that if I didn't have to reload. I believe it when I see it. You'll see it soon. I'll have a video about it if you can help me get to Manchester for the Squadron 42 party. I'll make that deal with you. You gift a sub, Daywalker, then I'll let you know how it is. When is the Squadron 42 thing going down in Manchester? That is happening in October 9th through 11th. We got to raise about 5,000 bucks. We've already gotten around like 1,500 or so. And I got to get like a board and draw out like a little, bar that has the, how much we've raised on it, put it on a whiteboard. That'll be soon. Waiting on my car to get fixed and so I can get back and being mobile, hopefully this week. But yeah, very excited. Also very expensive. So, we don't have any ammo here. Let's just grab it off of our body and assume that we can get to it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Daywalker with a tier 1 sub. There you go. Thank you for the voodoo that you do, guys. I really appreciate every single one of them. Normally, I try not to, pander for subs and donations and money and just kind of hope that my community will help and support me, but I really need the support, right now. I dumped all of my money.
I like money. Yeah.
And the Great War Mage with another one, dude. Thank you. I don't know why Daywalkers didn't...
believe you like money, too.
Ping the thing, but whatever. But yeah, I spent all my money on,
Hello there.
3 days hotel and renting van for 3 days for the VR Bar Citizen in June, so I have no money left. Anything that I would have had was for that event. And then literally a week later, I get invited to the Squadron 42 party in Manchester across the sea for 3 days and nights. It's gonna be so fucking expensive. I'm gonna have to actually get a credit card for the first time in my life to be able to purchase stuff. CIG should look at the accounts of people they invited. If they spent 5K, then the airfare is free. You think they're gonna pay for air flights? For my big ass who has to get, upgraded seats? Yeah, no. Hey, you got a Banu merchant cube out of it, so there you go. Thank you both, Daywalker and Great War Mage. I really appreciate it, seriously. If anybody is wanting to throw big amounts of money, then heading to... Never needed one, never wanted one. Pay cash or use debit. Debit works just fine unless you have to go internationally somewhere. So if they pay for you, and that mean you paid for yourself, you guys paid for it. But yeah, it's definitely the way to go. This is also why I don't have a... What I have is why I have it. It's because it's what I was able to afford. never owned a Pimax because, you know, I've only been able to buy within my range. My range was credit cardless cash that I was able to earn from my job. And for the past few years, that job has been streaming, so... And it's... I've had better paying jobs, I will say that, but I like the hours, so... CC internationally is a no-no. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Credit card internationally? How am I going to do anything without one? I was about to say, I feel off, and we are. There we go. Traveler's checks? Nah. Just get a Visa. Just get that V-Carb. Anybody watch Formula One? Visa Cash App? Red Bull team? Yeah, but cash means I have to get fucking their cash. And get exchange rate and all this other crap. And I have to carry it on me and walk around in a giant city and get mugged. No, just have a card. And I'll let you guys pay for the taxes. How about that? It's part of the experience. It doesn't have to be if you don't want it. You could just literally use tap pay like all of Europe. The only reason I used to install credit cards and stuff like that for my job, doing the IT for, you know, camera installs and back office computers and servers and stuff for restaurants. And anyways, the credit card companies in America literally lagged behind a decade in getting tap pay because the people who ran the credit card machines would literally charge you 10, 15 cents per swipe on their machine. Which is why they were forced to, which is why they didn't want to upgrade, because there are no fees with tap pay. It basically circumvented a lot of people's gravy. Imagine like a restaurant owner having like 5-7% of their entire income based off of a 15% or a 15-cent swipe on a card every time somebody comes through their door. Hello? So. And yeah, I'm gonna go to the bank and talk to them about what type of card I'll need, and I'll holler at my buddy who I know from high school there. Should get everything hooked up and ready to roll. And then I'm just gonna fucking probably just buy the tickets and the hotel and pray to God that you guys can help me pay it off. Because that's gonna be, I think, the only way we actually get there. Reliably. Just for an internet chat, gave the bake itinerary, they knew what countries would be. Yep. Kind of Tokyo drift in here. Just gonna cut.
Hello there.
Why am I... Ah, right. Coupled and landing gear not down. Die, bitch. Die. Are you kidding me? Really? Right in between my lasers? Hang on. There you go. Now he walked right into it. Beautiful. Look at that blood. Uh-oh. Hang on. Might need to just take care of this. Bro, I can't... Dead. Dead. Come on. There we go. Let's survive direct hits from the ship laser very carefully. They're not happy about it, I'll put it that way. Oh, the light is on. It just doesn't go past the garage floor. Interesting. But that lights it up.
Hello there.
Hey, this entrance is open. I wonder what happens if we park our ship here. If the door will stay open. Cauterizes the wound like nothing happened. Did you know that if somebody were to get hit by a lightsaber, you know what would actually happen to them? The wound wouldn't just cauterize. When the extreme surface of the sun temperature of the laser that is the lightsaber hits the skin, cuts through it, and it touches the blood, you immediately flash boil and a steam cloud will explode and probably detonate everybody in the room. So, yeah. Anytime anybody makes contact with a lightsaber, what should happen is that the steam from their blood being created fucking kills everybody. Alright, cutlass. Yeah, what do you think the surface of the sun is going to do to liquids? Just lightly let them exist? No, it's going to flash boil them, it's going to create a steam explosion, and you're going to die. Both parties. The slicer and the slicee. I need like a cart. Oh, grenade launchers. Fuck yeah. Take that. Get rid of this Coda pistol bullshit. Nice, nice. Does this bad boy work? Yeah, but we're sitting duck in it. Whoa, whoa, easy, buddy. I need some for fuck's sake, I need some headphones that wrap around my ears. I'm tired of this fucking every single earbud never fitting in my ear.
Hello there.
So fucking stupid. Shouldn't there be like a vent that goes into the next area, or is that in the other one? Big box. Ooh, some BOGO. Crawdads. Crawdads signature meat. Get out of the way, chat. And seafood stew is now available empire over. Crawdad flavor puts front and center the delicious crustacean loved by all the people of the Angeli system. Now, I heard you like some crawdad now there. Better get some of that meat. Give me it. Give to daddy. Drag over. Need some Synergy Sport, the blue flavor, to wash it down. Get some gumbo, some crawdads. Merci beaucoup. It is French Cajun.
Hello there.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. CIG's tech is so advanced they crack Schrodinger's cat problem, and both seemingly alive and dead. Yeah. Right. Forgot about that one that was laying in the middle. Surprised our ship is still alive, so that's pretty good. Not a lot of other people here. See, I knew we'd find an empty one. Boom. Batteries. Data pad. Oh. Nova. They called an engine a Nova? Really? Translate that in Spanish. And ask Chevy what happened when they tried to sell their Nova in Mexico. Yeah, sales weren't very good of the Chevy Nova when they tried to push it down in Spanish land. I wonder why. Yeah, this is our best car, the newest model, the No-Go. What? I don't want that. No, give me something that actually does work. Ooh, snowblind. It's a very simple thing. Translate your product into the market that you're trying to sell in. They were lucky that it literally didn't translate to penis or something, but I guess Nova wasn't the best option for a car in the grand scheme of things. Beautiful idiots, yep. We'll workshop it. Anything back here? No. Just a place to get stuck in. Ah, yes, please. Spitfire. Actually, that is combat. No, I don't care. I got my special skull helmet on and it looks cool. Even if it's not the best helmet. That sucks. No, I want this. Fine. More grenade launcher, so that's nice. This beef stick. Snaggle stick. Get that sweezel stick. No, no. That Laffy Taffy.
Hello there.
That's it, right? Just these bad boys? Okay. Are all the doors just open here? Is this place just bugged? Well, that's nice for us then.
Hello there.
Kablam. Oh, damn it. Alakablam. Oh, you fucker! Son of a bitch. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Uh-oh. Man, they are ornery today. So, yeah, right on time. Sideswiped. Oh! Well, using one of them plasma grenades. Oh, come on now! That's not fair. Alakablam. Well, shit. Get another Mustang. Sometimes they eat it, sometimes they're super Spartans. Well, if you're not clearing around, like, from one spot circularly, and you just pick a random area and get in between buildings, then yeah.
Hello there.
You'll get hit from all of the buildings, because they'll walk over to you. I was trying to clear in a circle pattern, but got distracted and went where all the loot was, and then walked back across to my ship. Alright, we'll do this a couple more times, then I think I might get up out of here. We're approaching 3 hours. My head doesn't hurt just yet, but it's definitely going to start soon. Been trying to let it rest softly on my gentle skull. Why does my skull have an X on it now?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
Hello there.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
PvP versus PvE death? It was the skull last time. When I got hit by the grenade and flew off the building. Okay. No, no more X now. I guess that was just a weird... Something else was lined up on top of it. Yeah, hello darkness, my old friend. I can't see this UI again. Bunch of prospectors up there. Can you get good, like... Well, it wouldn't even work. You'd probably blow them up or break them before you could pull anything off of them. I was gonna ask if you could get, like, modules. Like mining laser... Good mining lasers off of them, but who cares? Just go buy one. It's not like there's, like, a secret mining laser that only drops out in PvE. Wow, it got dark all of a sudden. What the fuck? Okay, well now. Oh, we're decoupled, that's why. Alright, I guess let's head over.
Hello there.
How do you force it to be the default? Man, this got dark fucking quick. That was crazy. Let's bank this. We'll take it back to Seraphim. That'll give a little bit of time for the other site to get back into daylight. And we're back. Alright, cool. Damn it. Where is Crusader? Shouldn't it be visible from here, or are we on the south side of the planet? Oh, okay, I see how we are. It's like this. So it's like this. It's like this and like that. If they have Seraphim sticking around in such a high parallel or latitude, They could have had it a little bit higher up and been at the North Pole, and then everybody would be able to warp to it from wherever they are. But no, that'd be convenient. Where the fuck did it go? That's another thing I hate. Why can't I just warp straight to it? God damn it. That's beautiful Glen. No, we'll put you next to it, then you gotta re-aim. Dude, I literally can't see it. I don't know where it fucking went. God damn it. Stupid Seraphim. Alright, piece of crap.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. I was about to say, I think it's going to be ad break soon, so that's going to be perfect for me.
Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chasselet wine?
Bro, why?
Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in
Alright, BRB.
for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orison. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville.
Hello there.
We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky.
Hello there.
Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, work 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our graves singing hallelujah. Why, would you try telling the young people that today? Will they believe you? No, 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 no.
Okay. I was typing and doing messages and stuff. Didn't actually get time to go refill my water. Let me refill my water here. Then we're gonna unload, and then we're gonna go poke around there a little bit more, and then probably log off a little bit early. I got some stuff I gotta do early for health insurance crap. And then I gotta edit. I need to get that other video ready for Friday. Okay, BRB.
Hello there.
Oh, okay. All right, let's get back in there and finish it up.
Just realized I can use an old tripod as a stand for your headset. I was using a headphone hook before, and that was kind of precarious. Yeah, putting the headset somewhere where it's not going to be sat on or forgotten and done something to, or it's just, yeah. I want like something that hangs right here that I could just kind of put it on, but maybe I could build it off of the arm or the little table that I'll eventually have. Oh, God damn it. Okay, let's unload. Troubleshooter, you around?
Hello there.
Yeah. What's up? Just making sure you got your watch thing in. It's probably going to end early tonight. Your watch streak. What you up to now? Citizens, $30 sub, and you're like 100+ watch streak are some of my favorite parts of my streams community achievements. Feel like you're doing something right if you get that much return. 137? Nice. We all strive to be as golden shiny as you are. We all wish we could be so grossly incandescent. Alright, cool.
Hello there.
Here I'm 60 scrub numbers. Hey, half of that is not bad, but he's pretty dedicated. I don't think he'll let you catch up. Alright, let's get back out. Poke at Hathor a little bit, and then I'm gonna head out to bed. Need to get some good rest. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Ooh, hydrogen. Nice. Can we not see Daymar still? Damn and blast. Other one is nice and in the middle of the sun, so that'll be good. We'll pop in over at number 3. I think that should bring me on the outer edge of it. Ugh. Coming in hot.
Hello there.
Okay, let's see what there is to see around here. The doors aren't open on the places, unlike the last one. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck. Bro, what am I stuck on? Okay, actually, this one is open. Somebody was targeting me somewhere. All right, let's go. Quick, like a bunny. This should be one of the sealed areas, yeah? That should have some stuff. Huh, that's an odd box. This place is crap. Oh, is the sealed area over there? Hang on. Yep. Well, if that's the case, let's just land on the other side. Shit. Damn it. No, not the fucking
Hello there.
co-pilot seat. Okay, the door is open on this side.
We're getting hit!
Oh, I blew up his frag grenade on top of him. Nice. Wow, that's beautiful. Very deadly. Got him and him. Nice. Alright, cool. I think we can land and loot. Oh, one more. Alright, cool. Now we're done. Fireworks, yeah. Not the fun type. Blow your hands off. Oh, 2 geos in there, really? What am I stuck on? Oh, it's a fucking ditch. It's always a ditch.
Hello there.
Alright, cool. I will take. Alright, we got a beacon. And some bacon. Say beer can with a Jamaican accent. And now say bacon. Bacon. I just need a bacon. No. Is that it? There's no way it was just that. Unless somebody already picked this place clean. Yeah, Whammers. Wrapper. Jeebus. You're stealing the atlas. I mean, I don't need them, but I guess we could prop them for some stuff later. We could use them for my Emporium that I'm gonna have to make. Throw a bunch in the background, get the new Gray's Market ships. Have a new Chachi Sanchez junkyard. Oh god, that's gonna kill me. Alright, cool. Is there anything else? What's new things in the new deal shops for 4.0? Yeah. Ah. There is something else. That'll be nice. It's always nice to have new stuff to buy. Oh, we're fine. We go to the other garage. Garage. Woo! And it is also open. Nobody home. Oh, no, wait. They're all in the front. I could have just gone in and stolen everything.
Go ahead. Yeah, toss him on their way.
Well, blew up his crack grenade. I guess I should call them plasma grenades. They're not really armor busters. I don't. Do those hurt? I guess they hurt anybody. I was about to say, he'll go down. Is it cool how shooting a grenade sets it off? Yeah, I like that. That's always a good feature in any game. Makes you feel like a badass when you do nail that, sink that bucket. Wait, did I never grab my dead body? Wait, what? I thought I had my ammo. Where's all my ammo? Alright, well, we're really gonna cut this short. Stay alive. What the? Oh, well, who is this? Silly goose. He sleeps in some bloods. Yeah, this guy too, he sleeps in bloods. Okay, okay. Get the good key card here. Is that it? Just those two? Take that. Thank you. Hit the box. Terravan War service marker. Some coffee. Ooh, good. Some ammo.
Hello there.
Gotta head to bed. You're getting off soon. Yep. Good night, man. Check you later, buddy. I'll be back probably Wednesday night. I don't know. Maybe if we're feeling good, tomorrow night as well. Okay, let's go. Just throw it in there. Alright, let's see if we could open that other door, grab what's in there. I should have a maintenance card. Nope, I don't have a maintenance card. Alright, let's go get one. That same ship, same livery, parked next to each other. Wonder what was happening. Alright, it's looking clear.
Hello there.
Fuse. God damn it. Is there a fuse around here? I could pull one out of my ship, I guess. Rhyme module. That's not... Wait, what does the rhyme module do? Resistance, shatter damage, laser power, 85%. Who wants less power? Who the hell would want that on their laser? Fuck. All right. Wait a minute, I got an idea. Maybe we could steal one from this ship. This power in one head is handy if you swap mid-rock or have a mole with unique heads. Yeah, but you don't. Nobody's got that. Unless you're a dedicated miner. I love how like you practically need a mole to like earn the mole for the missions where you can get one. Alright, so what I would want is like to hit I and access the ship inventory. Can I not? Can we maybe... Love that you could see. Oh wow, I like that. That's pretty cool. I haven't done this in a while. The metal deforms and it starts to burn a hole through it. Alright, come on. Great. Oh, wow. What happened in here? Shift. Oh, they're getting angry. Oh. Boom. Uh-oh. Get back here. Bah! No. Oh, Jesus Christ. He surfed on it instead.
Hello there.
Okay, let's be quick about it here. If they're in there, then that means respawns, right? Unless they're just caught in the stairs or something. Jammer at work. a secondary needs more crack, less power. Yeah, but or you could just move the ship further away from the rock like a normal person. You know, or you could do that. How you doing, Jammer? Okay. Almost done here. Let's get back over to the fucking building. Get our key card. Come over here. Open the maintenance door. Grab the last few things, then I think we're going to get out of here. Respawns. Respawn entertainment. Titanfall 3 confirmed. Yep. A cold. Flu. Like a type of chimney. Chimcharoo. Roo. Like a kangaroo. That means kangaroo is from Australia. Australia. Like an Aussie. Aussie. Like OZZ. Like ounce. Ounce. It must weigh pounds. And fucking circular fucking reasoning. Independence Day bullshit. You. Really? Thank you. Need to do some mining here. Just kind of don't like mining. Yeah. I don't like the current mining. I normally like some mining, but just like, if you're going to go out there, why the hell are you doing anything other than finding the highest number rock you can and mining the shit out of it? Or not mining the shit out of it because it's too fucking big or powerful for you to crack.
Hello there.
Ah, got him. Wow, that got him. Crap. This is just a bunch of crap. There's not even any modules in here. This is a waste of fucking card. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Beacon. And that's it, just a single module. Think they went the wrong way on mining? Maybe you find a deposit in your mining head and skill determine the quality so you could progress your mining head. How about... Well, I don't want like an automatic system where like you got a size 1 head, it lets you, you know, have like size 1 resistances, because then everybody would always be able to mine everything, and that's not cool and wouldn't give variance between, you know, types of rocks. More bacon. You mean beer can? No, I said bacon. Okay, I did say beer can. Alright, I think we're good here. Kind of want to grab those other two keys. Oh, they're all right there. Let's see, Cutlass is just a little bit too big for its own good here. What is it stuck on now? Okay. Why is it uneven? Why would it be uneven? Because it's fucking trike, that's why. It's 4 landing pads, not 3. This will actually help for our Emporium needs and uses. Come here. You have been chosen. The Claw! The Claw chooses who will stay and who will go. The Claw! Oh god. He has been chosen. You must let him go. Stop it! Stop it, you zealots! That was a funny scene. I always like that. Ooh, another bacon. Damn. Come on. And we're walking. Alright, boom. Come here. Get that bacon. Jim Carrey on SC. Alright. Chachi's used Atlas sales back. We're going to need that in the background of our used ship junkyard that we're going to film with the new Grays Market ships. It's going to be glorious. Chachi's exotic ship Emporium. And right next to Atlas Emporium. Plan is to sell these? No, I need them for a commercial. You'll see. You'll see very soon. We're gonna start filming a lot this week, I think, if we can. I gotta get all my newsroom loading screen things done. There's like 12 of them. If 4.10 comes out, there'll be like 13 of them. Then I want to start to film a couple of Cerveza Crystal commercials of my own. A Spatula City commercial. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Then we need Conan the Librarian. Honestly, I should just splice the fucking THC or UHF? Yeah, UHF, not THC. Tell where my mind's at. The UHF commercials in as well. Those are perfect. Those are honestly perfect. Thank you for the idea, Jammer. Yes, I'm a connoisseur of classic Weird Al movies.
Hello there.
Don't you know the Dewey Decimal System? My favorite is Gandhi 2. Now he's pissed. I'll have a steak, medium rare. Yeah, those are great. That's like an extra 4 or 5 commercials I can add to the lineup. It's so stupid! What a weird, delightful movie. It feels exactly how you would expect a Weird Al movie to be. Just barely enough of a plot to keep everything hanging on. And what's his name from Seinfeld? God damn it. What do you think my dad would say if he were alive today? Help, let me out of this box! Am I the only one that knew the Dewey Decimal System joke from Larry Laffer? No. I do not know that as well, so... I mean, yes then. It is. Solid movie to quote. Watch, it's been this hangar all day. Oh, good. It is this hangar. Nice. I was about to say, but now it's going to be the one all the way across over there. No, no, no. We actually can land here. Alright, we're going to keep these loaded up here because we're going to make an eventual trip back to, like, what do you call it? Zerator, how's it go? Oh, shit, decoupled. How's it going, sir? Good, good. We're actually just about to finish up for the evening. I got some important work to do in the morning, but very soon, within the next week or so, we're going to start the streamathon and start just streaming 8 to 12 hours a day. And, okay, I actually got to wait for my head gasket to be able to do that. But we're going to start streaming a lot because we got to start crowdfunding and getting the money for our Squadron 42 Manchester trip in order. Sooner than later. But yeah, tomorrow I gotta mess with health insurance stuff and call some people and make a bunch of phone calls waiting on the busy line. Anyways, how are you doing, Zerator? And you get to drink from the fire hose. You found the marble in the oatmeal. Alright, 4 Itkeys. That's not bad. We just picked that up right at the end. Come on. What the hell? Was RAM broken? Okay, so she stays down. Yappy Dog Streets, yeah. Now I want to go see that movie. Oh, good, brother. Trying Siege of Orson. How is it? I don't want to... I can't deal with the PTU right now. I've been recovering from being sick, and I just need something smooth and stable. And, I mean, this still isn't it, but, you know. Need something familiar. But is the Orson good? When it works, at least. If it's working. And thanks for dropping by, Zerator. I'll be on, if not tomorrow, definitely Wednesday is the next planned stream, so. I might get my car that day, and that'll be extra special.
Hello there.
Hoping that this patch is good enough to call the next one RC1. What do you mean RC1? I'm not sure if I get that reference. Hoping that this patch is good enough to call the next one RC1. Yeah, no, I don't. I got nothing. Release oh, the PTU patch. Right. I thought you meant the live patch. As in restaurant. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. I get you. Hell yeah. Well, either way, we'll see. What do you guys think? Like, this week? I assume they want to try to push it for this week because it's August. New month, new patch. Don't they have a ship they want to sell? Yeah, they have some sort of Kruger ship that we need to spend money on. Because it'll definitely help them fix the servers. Instead of, you know, them just fixing the servers and not putting out a patch that's in a broken, messy state. Alright. New gear to sell. Yep. The super heavy stuff I do want to check out in VR. That does look cool. I think the 11th for no reason at all. Well, If they do that, might as well make it the 10th on the 10th. Or 4.10 on the 10th. Anyways. But yeah. Super heavy is going to be pretty crazy. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Thank you guys for dropping by and hanging out. You guys are incredible. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Thank you for all the subs, the gift subs, the donations. Every single penny is helping me get to Squadron 42 party in Manchester. So, once I get a few things sorted, my health is not... I'm feeling great, but my health is still kind of got some questionable lingering issues that I need to go see a doctor about. So, hopefully that's not too big a deal. And, yeah, enjoy the ad break. Till next time, stay safe, fly right. Y'all have a good night. Gonna get a few on a different accounts. Yep. Looks like a solid investment. Ads? Oh, if you subscribe, you won't get ads. You'll get my ads.
What in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat.
All right, cool.
Put that on, just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepare to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
Hello there.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Alrighty, everybody. Thanks for dropping by tonight and hanging out. We're gonna get up out of here. We're gonna raid Granny Q, and y'all have fun with her for the rest of the evening. I'll be back very, very shortly. Till next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night.
are evil. Let's see here. I could probably do some of it. Let me see. Because I have sticks. If I had to do it with a keyboard and mouse, totally fly with keyboard and and mouse. I can barely walk with keyboard and mouse. Much as fly.
Hello there.
Oh, I'm being raided by Chachi. Oh, I see who it's